What does YouTube have to say? 5. This is a joke only I can enjoy because I can hear it completely. And that is the microphone check for tonight. Welcome once again to NoC is Gaming. I am NoC, and we are gaming. Tonight we're returning in full force to Tibet, and we are going to anime protagonist ourselves through all this. Warmed myself up tonight watching a couple of reaction videos to some old, well, not so old George Carlin skits. First time, of course, is you hear George's voice and you just think, George can't be gone. But he is, 2008. He's been gone now for 7 years. No, 17 years. Math was bad. There'll never be another comedian like him. So if any of you out there are young and you've never listened to George Carlin, go listen to George Carlin. The ultimate throwing simulation. That's right. I was going to set up a web page so we could watch it and I could do this, but I haven't done that yet, so we will have to do that tomorrow. On the other hand, we have mail, daily check-in. We got, wow, I'm doing, oh, it's already there. There we go. All right. For a minute there, I was going to sit there and go, I cannot seem. Everything seems to be jamming up. Okay, everything is jamming. I don't know what's going on. George, what's going on, man? Where is... Let's go to the event. Battle of Imaginary Arrays. We're going to have to do this. We are going... we are going to have to do this. I just don't know how to start it. How do we start this? Make it start. Make it start. Okay, well, I haven't done that, but I should be able to skip it. Okay. That's just because that's that. So we'll keep it here so we'll remember to do this. This will be a tomorrow thing. Tomorrow. There's always tomorrow. Okay, let's see what we got up here. We'll start off with this right here and go. There's a world request in my way. Sorry, Isabella. There we go. Give me that. We're going to claim our login. Okay, and we're off. Let's see. How many... We're at 170. We're at 173. What do we have here for quests? We have a food delivery. We have Small Step for the Hillagers. It's Camp Hillager right now. And Camp Hillager is going to be at night. All the little Hillagers are going to be in their little beds, and they're going to be talking about the horror of the camp legend Genshin 13. Genshin 13, this horrible monster that no one can even describe, an amalgamation of 4 or more people, they say, with multiple heads, arms, legs, vomiting and bursting out with fire, ice, electricity. It finds you wherever you are, alone or together, and it leaves nothing but devastation in its wake. So be good, little Hillagers, or Genshin 13 will come and get you. Then we're going to go down south, and down south we happen to have, these are bad Hillagers. Genshin 13 is going to have to come and put them away. They're teenagers making explosions, and this one here is an Eye of the Storm. Okay, well, the Eye of the Storm, just needs to be poked out. But let us begin. Let us begin right here, right now, right away with going to a different team. Going to... There's the legend of Genshin 13 is that Genshin 13 used to be a pleasant person, a caretaker for little Camp Hillager. And Genshin 13 loved to entertain and play with all the little villagers. Loved to make them laugh and dance and do poetry with them.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
But then the villagers decided to play a little joke on old Genshin 13. And while they thought it was a funny joke, Genshin 13 did not find it very funny, being set on fire, beaten with shields, and cast into a lake of acid. Where the lake of acid came from, we don't know, and they all thought old Genshin 13 perished. But no, somehow old Genshin 13 survived and dredged itself back up out of the acid lake, a melting corpus, looking somehow to survive. And there amongst the refuge were the other pieces of Genshin 13, and they kind of melded together and then sank into the mud and slept until the laughter of teenage villagers woke Genshin 13 up and had it rise from the muck and mire, and thus began the horrible legend of Genshin 13 and Camp Villager. And its off time, Genshin 13 is said to deliver food for people. Yes. And we are going to go here. Let us go. No, wait. Where'd he go? He's up here. Damn it, I'm going to run out of energy before I can reach him. And there's hardly any time left. Of course, it's not yours. We have to go to number 2. Fly! Fly! Thank you! Hey, what's this? Wheat! What's that? Giant mushroom! What's that? Yeah, okay, I figured it's going to be the third person. But we have to... That's a lot of radishes. Potato! Come on. Come on. How tall is this? We have to hurry. Okay, come down. You got the giant mushroom. Oh, wait. Another potato. Is this your food? Sir, excuse me, is this your food? Is this your food? Good, I am glad. Nom 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 nom. Okay, you enjoy your food. Where are we going to next? We are going to go Camp Villager. Yes, we're going to go to Camp Villager. We're going to Camp Villager. Oh, it's up there. All right, little Timmy Villager and Jimmy Villager and Sammy Villager and Jilly Villager. All tuck yourselves into your camps. But we want a story, Camp Counselor Villager. No, not tonight. It will give you nightmares. But we want to hear the story of Genshin 13. No. The story of a crazed, monstrous mutation that wants to come and kill you all. No, we won't talk about that. Oh, but please. Look, we'll dance and we'll dance around and we'll do all sorts of fun things. No. Now, excuse me, I have to go off and have sex so that way it'll summon.
Get them! Nice and spicy.
Excuse me, I'm trying to shoot you.
Going out is tiring.
Are you kidding me? Did I forget to heal Lisa again? Okay.
Adaptive frosting.
No, I don't want that.
Boba, get them.
Dusted him. The one lone little camper hiding up there up high.
A little amuse bouche. Nice and spicy. Race you. Boba, get them. Off to the freezer. Ha. Nice and spicy.
And even the Virgin Camp Counselor could not save the little hillagers from the vengeful wrath of Genshin 13. Catweasel! Yes, I'm here. Right now we're talking about the horrible, horrible legend of Genshin 13 and its slasher history upon Camp Hillager. It was horrible. All the little hillagers were tucked in their beds, and the camp counselors were doing camp counselor things, and they woke up Genshin 13 and summoned its wrath.
Race you.
Everything would be okay, but there's another Camp Hillager to go and visit. And the sequel continues.
Wait.
No, wait. Is that it? Yep, that's it. Did we get a... I didn't race her. She didn't get raced. Damn, this was supposed to be a fun one, too. Okay.
Beginner's attacking me. Adaptive frosting. Yeah.
It stopped raining. It stopped raining. Oh, this must be the part in the story where the kids think they have the advantage.
The audacity. A little amuse bouche.
I still have to destroy these things. We're getting kind of scuffed here tonight.
Into the fire. Boba, get them. freezer. Cha. Yeah. Ra. Sa. Cha. Ha, ha. Ka. Ha. Yeah. A little of this boost. Yeah. Yeah.
They fought hard, they fought bravely. For the vengeful wrath of Genshin 13, that kindly old caretaker who was set on fire, frozen, and then thrown into a lake of acid only to crawl out and merge with the bodies of the other victims of the Hilichur pranksters. Where am I supposed to be going next? Oh, way south. Okay. But first, we need to bring Lisa back from the dead. So let us go that way. Fly. Watch out for heavy tree branches. Ah, heavy tree branches. Oh, great ancient artifact. Raise our friend Lisa from the dead. And we shall get more vengeance upon. Wait, we're all done with Hilichurs, aren't we? We'll get vengeance on the Eye of the Storm. What the eye did, we're not too sure, but we will get vengeance on it anyhow. You flew up too high, you suck. Okay, good. Let's go this way. Gotcha. All right. That's 3 out of 4. Okay, I count that as... Oh. Can we make it 4 out of 5? 4 out of 5 it is. All right. It's always the great tree to go around. How are you doing tonight, Cat? Anything up to anything interesting? How's my voice mic coming through? Am I loud enough? Okay, do we have a Lisa? We have a Lisa. Do we have a Barbara? We have a Barbara. And we are good to go after the Eye of the Storm. Is the Eye of the Storm down below or is it up above? It looks like it's down. So we should be able to fly to it without having to climb. Fly! 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 Where's it at? Okay, it's going to be down around that corner right there. And got it! Ooh, nice. We are doing good for Crystal Cores tonight. An apple a day. Is that a... Okay. Right in the middle of a Hilichur camp, too. Okay, I That's right. Come to me, strange elemental creatures. And that's what it does. Once again, another horror defeated by Genshin 13. All right, let's go over here. Cool. Cool. Dinner? Good. Good. Dinner is good. Dinner is always good. Oh, where are we going? Are we going to one of the horrible, nasty places? We're going to one of the horrible, nasty places. Oh, this looks like a job for Amber. Because she can set things on fire quickly. Did I miss any? I did not. All right, good. All right. Before we begin, let us take a look at our records here and see what exactly we're going to need to achieve in 2 days and 3 hours. Tung tung, tung tung. We need 5 more ley line pat. We're going to do that. 5 more. So this is 1 of 5. Are you ready? Ready. Oh, right in the middle. Oh, got me right in the face.
Adaptive frost. Let's dance. Off to the freezer.
Hurrah! Once again. I'm going to use resin. All right, that's 1 down, 4 to go. Okay. Can you grab it? No. Okay. We're not rezzing in time. Oh, did I miss it? I missed entirely. I just heal us. Okay. Where are we going? We're going to that one. Amber, we need your skills. Yeah, might be too far off to do this. I am a little bit too far off. There we go. Bingo. Got it. Up that high. Got it. Oh, yes. There any? I'm sure there's more out there someplace, but I can't see them. Ah, there they are. And there's one right down there. Nice. Is that it? Is that it? Oh, Dr. Livingston! Where are you? Where are you, Dr. Livingston? Okay, well, we're going to switch over to another person with archer capabilities. Team friendship. And let's go find Dr. Livingston. Where are you at? Yeah, we'll be back to deal with you in a minute. Are you all the way down there? Oh. Yes, I'm busy. Yes, yes, I will deliver this for you. Thank you. We're grateful as well. Okay. Let's go back up there. Oh! Diana! Hello! Welcome to the stream over on Twitch. Yes. Yes, doing well. How are you tonight? Have to set that. It's good. I can put this down a little bit lower so that way I can see the air. Let me bring the screen forward. Come on. No, the screen cannot come forward any further. Okay. Can it move over that way a little? Ah, that works out better. That works out better. My microphone's not blocking the Twitch chat. Hello, yes, Diana. Doing well, thank you. We're back here. I got mail for something. Oh, a happy moment. We'll read that later. Right now, I need to go. No, I did not want Yampe. I want it. Earth. Boom, 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 boom. Shoot the flowers. Shoot the flowers. There's another flower around someplace. There was, but there it is. Was that the one I already got? See, this is the thing I don't like about
Got me that time.
is about archers is it takes them so long that even a slime
Adaptive frosting.
Thank you. Thank you for taking care of that for us. Is that everything? Did we get them all? Any more burning flowers around here for us? No, there is not. Okay. Duh. Yes, there is. Nope. Wrong one. I thought I got that one. Okay. Okay, we are going into a real fire and ice setup here, so let's get started.
Off to the freezer.
Shoot the big one, shoot the big one, Lisa. Good job, good job. Okay, now shoot the small ones, Lisa.
Adaptive frost.
Yep. Yay! Whompers are such pains in the butts. Okay. Okay, we're gonna turn. Jump! Catch! Yes! Okay. I'm not excited about catching those whatsoever. So you're saying if I go this way... Could be. Could be. She could be. Lisa, save up your stamina. We're going to be flying soon. Just ignore the slimes when they appear. And fly, Lisa, fly! Is it with the brambles this time? That must be the theme of today's ley lines. Burning, you know. We good? All the fire gone? Fire bad.
A little moose boosh.
Hi. Have you seen what electricity and water can do to your life?
Adaptive frost.
I'm gonna take care of you because you're gonna be annoying.
Don't be such a brute.
Now we can do this old-fashioned way.
Off to the freezer.
That's it? I keep missing how I destroyed that last one. It just like... Like, poof, it's gone. I could have sworn I would at least have another minute of combat with it. Off to the freezer. Well, we need one that sits there and says, off! Well, I can't say off to the oven, because that one might have the wrong connotations to it. That's number 3. Where are we going to next? We're going to go south. South by southwest. How we all doing? Barely harmed. Okay, let's go. Let's fly. Fly. Fly, my little adventurers. Fly. Fine cone. Fine cone. All right, what is up here? Don't quite remember. So it must be treasure hunters. Oh no. I was wrong. It was villagers. All right. There we go. You're my new target. That's it. Time for you to go away. Ah. Hi. Sometimes you just have to slow down and enjoy those final moments. You know, with that special close someone who's trying to kill you. Capture them in that last intimate pose before the sweet, soothing embrace of oblivion claims them. One more. We have one more to go for. Plus we have to do some mining because I forgot to pick up my mine. Really? Oh no. Villagers, whatever will I do? Marvix! Hit a tree with apple for secret. Okay. Which one? Marvix. And good morning, good job. Oh, I guess this was it right here. Did I hit the right one, Marvix? Or do I? Or okay, cool. Thanks. Hey, well, let's take a look at this for a second. Let's see, where are we at? We're right here. Let's zoom on out. Where are we at? 100% I've already done 100% progress in these two, so that didn't help. 96%. That must be attached to this then. We've made 96% progress. Do I want to mine? Yeah, I do want to mine. We're doing a full night of Genshining. So, team mining. Oh, you clean 16 tons and what do you get? Another suit of armor and a claymore yet. I'm doing okay. I'm awake at the moment. It's been kind of a day, but the day is over. Unfortunately, this is only my Tuesday. So, got three more days of work before I can think about resting. I haven't been feeling very rested for my days off. So you know, this guy's a complete chode. He constantly tries to get me to go, and I think if I say yes, I'll go drinking with him, he's going to rob me or something. But I should do it because this is probably the only. Want to grab a drink or two? Yes. That was it?
Hey,
that was it?
I got a good bottle of moonshine here. You interested?
Yeah. Am I supposed to follow along with you, Greg? Uh-huh. Well, that's good, but I'm currently not looking for any art. But thank you, Diana. Look, free food. Yes, I want to grab a drink. The hurtful words you were saying. I couldn't possibly steal from you. Wait, how did you even notice? So what, you're going to steal my coin purse but not my heart? Greg, if it wasn't for the fact that the universal game mechanics would make my sword just pass harmlessly through you, I'd give you a good Claymore beatdown. What is that? Oh, Dr. Livingston. But I need another... Oh, that's why I can't see them. I'm up too high. You know what? Let's just take care of Dr. Livingston. Okay, I don't need to be healed. Let's go to the other party. All right, where's my flying moth of Never mind. Dr. Edith, I presume. What exactly are we bringing to you anyhow? It just looks like a giant pack of white powdery substance. You say this is for your research? Right, don't bother, don't worry about it. Okay, got it, doctor. I won't worry about it. Okay, now let's go find that. Let us go find, this is where we're going to go. So it's up here on the mountain. We're probably going to go here, teleport to there. The Cecilia Gardens, my favorite and least favorite place to be at the same time.
Show no fear.
One should never be afraid of one's food. I attracted somebody's attention. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I attracted somebody's attention.
Yeah. Yeah. Off to the freezer.
Oh. Hi. Stop shooting me. It's not nice. Hey, look. How would you feel if I shot you with my spear, you know? You wouldn't like it either. Especially seeing as my spear is much longer, much thicker, and much sharper. I know. Why do you think old man Genshin 13 constantly returns to Camp Hillacher to wreak vengeance upon all the little Hillacher children and the Hillacher camp counselors? Thank you. See, now that's mining with explosives. Bum 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 bum. That's where we're going. That's right. It is. Oh yeah, bastage in a bastage. That means I have to go over here. Do I? Or am I going over here? Nope, I'm going over there. That means I have to go and deal with my favorite couple, the Isons. He's a floating source of eldritch, abyssal cold knowledge. And she's a giant flower.
Nice and spicy.
They are the most annoying couple in all of Mondstadt. You know, there we go. I should take a picture of this and try and build this in Minecraft. I think this would be an interesting Minecraft build. It'd probably be much larger, but still be interesting. Now, what pops up here? I want to say...
Let the show begin.
That's right, it's the Eye of the Storm. See, this is, it's the Eye of the Storm, which I think settled my opinion that Lisa and Barbara are the good combo. Because out of all my characters, they're the only ones that can hit this thing the most. Give me that pine cone. Because I've tried it with other... Okay, got my 10 minings. Good, we're up to level 6. Complete my 20 ley lines. Good. What's left? Okay, we got defeat bosses, spin resin, domain challenges. And Spend 50 more resin. Okay, and we have... What we got here? No, it's okay, Diana. I'm not looking for any of that right now. But thank you for the offer. Thank you very much. Dun, 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 dun. We're going back over this. We're going back over to this. Because I can complete that and then just got to spend. Okay. Bosses, 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 bosses. Okay, and I did that too. Anything over here I can do. Oh, yes. Yes, look at that. Yes. Yes, we're going to work on this. First time trek through the rainforest in Companion Caper Chronicles. Complete contemplating amidst the leaves and fruit supplement survey. Complete exploring the past of ancient ruins in Companion Caper Chronicles. And obtain a total of 7,500 speculative records in the Battle of Imagined Arrays event. We have 16 days to do this and 37 days before this ends, so we are not in a rush for that. We are in the rush for this, so... Okay, let me see. How much resin do we have currently left? We have almost 80 resins left. All right, which means... 6 more bosses. I just have to defeat them. I don't have to loot them. 15 domain challenges, which means I said I had what? 4 more? I could do this up to 13 domain challenges. And then leave 2 more for tomorrow. And 6 bosses. And that would spend me my resin. That'd get me up to 750 resin, which would be kind of good, but I still have to do 450 resin in a day in 3 hours. That means I'm going to be spending some other resin. Because they cut us off from a couple of days of doing this, which I think is completely hosed. Hosed. Definitely hosed. Teapot from Traveling Salesman. Okay, can't do that today. Do I want to loot boss? We'll just do domain challenges. Okay, let's take a look at the domain challenge. Where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? What is the Cecilia Gardens offering up today? They are offering up tusks. Okay. What is this one offering up? Flowers. This is offering up flowers. Okay, artifacts. Done that. What are you offering up? Books. I think I might need books. And what is this one offering up? More flowers. Okay, and then let's come on down around here. What are you offering up? More artifact flowers. Okay. And what are you offering up? More artifact flowers. Okay. This must be flower day. What are you offering up? More artifact flowers. So this must be... We are definitely in artifact flower day. Offering different ones. Okay, I get it. I see. So they offer different variants. Oh, okay. I don't know if I need any of these right now. Let me think about that one. The Hidden Palace of the Landshaw. What is that? Antidote Kiara. That is new. Oh, I know what this is. This is part of a quest. Okay, we're going to go do the quest. It's part of a quest thing that I signed up for. Where's she at? Where are you? Where are you? Ooh, you're inside. I can't see you because there's a giant curtain in my way. What she has. Are those tails? Okay, let's see. Well, that's because you're standing next to the fire. Oh, she's a cat girl. Okay, that explains everything. Ice cream. Ice cream is the best gold dishes. Oh, thanks, cat. That's good to know, too. Or else I'd be going there. It's like, oh, it's Friday. We must go get collect flowers for my artifacts. Yay! Okay, let's see. Are there any more? Because it's supposed to be able to do 4 of these. 4 of these in a day. I don't know where to find any other ones at. Oh, there we go. There we go. We have to go here. Can we teleport to that? No, we can't. We'll have to teleport to that instead. Look how quickly I get distracted from what I'm doing. Possible. It's possible. She says the exact same things as the ones over, the other ones that come through. So, yes. Yeah. It's kind of, I always treat them with, the basic journal license. No, thank you. No, thank you, Diana. No, thank you. Am I going in the right direction? I am going in the right direction. Well, there you go, Marvex. You were incorrect. But still, no, I'm not looking for any art business right now, Diana. Thank you very much for offering. I wish you well with your business and your search. Cool.
Perfect weather for sipping a cup of tea while gazing out the window.
Ah, traveler. Hello to you as well. I am the same as always. Thank you for your concern. Yes, you noticed. The morning paper forecasted rain here at precisely this hour. In my experience, predictions of this nature are not entirely reliable. Yet today, the downpour arrived on schedule. A stroke of luck. Thank you. Though I do realize that standing in the rain is only my personal predilection, and that most would find it odd. Are you certain you wish to stand here with me while it pours unceasingly? I see. Yes, I recently overheard a few Melusines complaining that the weather seemed to be conspiring against them. For instance, whenever they carry an umbrella with them, hardly a single cloud shows itself. Yet when they gamble on sunshine, a downpour awaits.
I should, Cat. I should. I need to wrap up a lot of stuff here in leeway first.
Naturally, I know that there is no causal relationship at work, having personally tested the theory. And, well, put simply, it didn't hold water.
Of course, it didn't hold water. It was raining.
Yet the fact you brought this up now makes me wonder. Perhaps today's rain arrived thanks to you. You jest, I presume. I'd feared this squall might have soured your plans, but I'm glad it doesn't seem to have dampened the mood. So it is. One's thoughts drift easily while standing alone in the rain. For instance, I am currently pondering how the raindrops that descend from the skies and the bubbles of air that rise from the depths broadly fall under the same category of phenomenon.
All right, all right. This is kind of a surreal, cool thing. So you got them talking, and you got the water flowing in the background, and you've got the abyssal mage over here, kind of floating around, almost Disney-like, with this music playing in the background. You know, almost like a waltzy music. So almost like it's dancing to the music itself. Of course, now the music has stopped. I guess we'll continue on.
Do they not? Well, a passable joke, yes? Very well. Your feedback has been noted. I am glad to have received your acknowledgement.
All right, let's see. Do I have anyone else I can go talk with? Oh, there's another person right there. Except for, is there anyone else out and around? Because I can't get to that one quick or easy. It does not appear likely. Let's see. Already talked with her. Nobody freezing their tush off, you know, in trauma spine. No one out here in Mondstadt wants to chat. All right, well, if I want to get everything, keep up, I must make my way once again up to the north and deal with an area I am not ready yet to deal with. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there anything closer for me to teleport? And what is that? Oh, the experimental field generator. Okay, I remember that now. Okay, here we go. Marvix, how's it going? Am I going in the right direction? I am not going in the right direction. I kind of want to go more north. Alright, let's see if I can figure out which way I'm going here. That's the way I want to go, yes? Yes, because I need to eventually get up over there. And I don't think I have any other easier way to go than actually go this way. Alright, Lisa. You are forbidden from falling to your death. Even though this setup does seem like it's entirely designed to make it so you could fall to your death. Way next. Well, there's a teleportal someplace around here. I'm just not seeing it, unless it's up there, in which it's not a giant cube of water. It is. It is a giant cube of water. How cool. And the teleporter is right below me. Well, I don't actually have to fly up on this, so do I go for the teleporter, or do I just continue on? We'll go for the teleporter. Lisa, you missed. Alright, let us continue on. 5 Primogems. It was all worth it. No, I was more thinking with your conversation. Which could actually be a game in itself. I don't like those things. They tick around. I think I'm going to avoid them. Actually, while I'm here. Ways down. Is it controls down? Controls down. Okay. I don't want to fight anything. I just want the teleport. I just want the teleport. I guess I'm wrong, because where'd it go? Is it up? Is it up there someplace? I guess we just won't find that one. Okay, let's continue on. We have much to do tonight. Much to do. Okay, well, let's see if I... In Fontaine you can. In Fontaine you can. Fontaine's kind of a magical underwater Disneyland. It's Technicolor. It's got all sorts of cool looking things. And it's just filled with things that will eat you if you're not careful. So Fontaine has that special ability. You can't take it anyplace else in the world, unfortunately, but in Fontaine you can. All right. How much further up can we go? Okay. Now this one I think I can do fast, because I think I can reach a standing ridge. Yeah, so that Anemonculus or Hydromunculus, I think it's up there in the cube. I know, because it's off that way. It is off there someplace. Well, we're going up and it's down. So I think I chose poorly. Now I hear them. There are not a lot. No! 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 Good. We're not having any problems here. Good. Okay, now we do have to go this way. All right. We're going to take a small deviation. Bring up team mining.
Leave it all
I
to
got
me.
it. Now So, I was watching a comment from Nutty on YouTube. He did like a 15-minute video about him getting banned from Twitch for a day. And the reason he got banned is how do we put it? There is a clause in the terms of service of Twitch about showing chats from others' stream onto your Twitch stream. And there's a bunch of sub things that go with it, but the basic thing is that if you're going to have your Twitch stream and your Twitch channel, your chats for your channels mixed, you have to make sure that your Twitch viewers have at least as much, if not more, streaming experience than whatever other than the other channels that the commentator that you're streaming on and the commentators are seeing. And let's see what else was there. There's also something about you can't direct people to leave, to go from your Twitch stream over to your other channel stream. And then there's nor can you acknowledge anything that goes on to your Twitch stream. So, just as a reminder, let's see, is it underneath here? Oh, that did not work out. Let's try that again. There it is. Thank you. Okay, so that was interesting. Yeah, it is. Twitch doesn't want to be dominated out by others. So they're kind of Yeah, they're kind of being buttheads, and it may explain why some VTubers I've been watching have shifted over from streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time to just streaming on Twitch. Though I don't know if they're streaming. Some of them are switching over to streaming on TikTok as well, which is kind of strange, but I didn't think TikTok was
Still a
streamable.
ways to go. Traveler, I never imagined I'd run into you here. Seems I owe that Gus just now an apology. It blew my hat away, seemingly for no reason. But no sooner had I caught it that I ran into you. Yeah, there's a researcher I'm looking for. One who's also interested in magic. He said he'd like to talk shop with me. Word is that he's invented all kinds of fantastic devices that are perfect for some truly amazing tricks.
So Marvix, I hope you're having as much of a streaming experience as the other people who I can't mention over on the other stream. But I think it's all, if I had like, I have my stream channel up, and they have like the scrolling chats on the screens. I think that's what they're talking about, is you're not allowed to have that all mixed together on the screen. So I think we're all good just talking like this, So yes, in case, as Nutty said, he felt that if he talked to people without it on there, that they wouldn't understand that we're talking to someone else on another stream. But just in case, I am speaking with Marvix, my special imaginary friend. And no way whatsoever is he on another streaming platform like Twitch. And Marvix, I'm talking with Kat, my special imaginary friend, who is nowhere whatsoever on another streaming channel like YouTube. I don't know. Sometimes, no, you're right, Kat. Twitch has been getting really restrictive lately and stuff, so I mean, for small groups like this, I wouldn't mind having the two, just so everyone can kind of interact and chat back and forth with each other. Because when Ferret first came onto the stream, I had like 4 or 5 people on, and they were having nice little conversations back and forth on it, and I think that's great. People interacting and stuff, finding things to laugh about and stuff playing on. So, but I don't have it set up, and I'm not too sure which and how I would have it set up. There are things I can add to. There are things I can add to OBS to do that, but I don't know. Is it necessary? Is it something?
For example,
I
he
know.
once made a miniature thermos that he kept stuffed up his sleeve.
Well, that's good. It was up his sleeve. But I watch a lot of VTubers and stuff who got it, and their chat just zooming by so fast. I'm like, who could even read this?
All he had to do was twitch his finger to activate the mechanism, and voila! The ice within would slide down and out through his sleeve. The ice trick, one of his myriad magic tricks. Of course it counts. Just think about it. You're a poor office worker sweltering behind your desk. You want nothing more than to head out and buy an ice-cold Fanta to quench your thirst.
I have to say I'm kind of hesitant on the Fanta fountain drink that the bottled Fanta drink that they sell here, and I have my reservations on, because I have a couple of bottles in my inventory that I got for free. In my inventory, I'm hesitant to ever try them for 2 reasons. One reason is I think it's got that stuff in it that Escoffier was being accused of lacing her food with. But secondly, I think it's okay, that's fine. I'm sure if it's something people want to see and have shared, I will find a way to set it up properly. But back to the Fanta drink, and the other one is, I think it's a variation on the actual real world drink Fanta, which was made by I want to say, I can't remember which. I read an article about it, But basically, Fanta was the soda pop drink for 1930s Germany during World War II. And in order to keep it going, they made it out of just about anything they could get their hands on that wasn't toxic. In order to, it wasn't that type of harmful, but oh, thanks, Marvix. Thank you. That's good feedback. So the Fanta drink, they like put like fruit rinds, potato rinds, anything like that, anything in there just to get up a sweet flavor so people would have a refreshing, bubbly drink to have. And that's where Fanta came from. So it was Germany's version of Coke or Dr. Pepper or, God, what else was around? Pepsi, something like that to drink. So always, and I've never been a big Fanta drinker anyhow. It's been always a little too sweet for me. They don't make it like that anymore. They actually just use good old natural, respectable chemicals to make the flavors.
But it's just way too hot. The Fanta machine's broken and only dispenses warm Fanta, and there's no ice anywhere in the office.
And this office worker doesn't happen to have Escoffier as one of his primary teammates for her to just freeze it up like that.
Just as you totter on the edge of despair, the colleague beside you claps their hands, and a few ice cubes suddenly appear in your cup of Fanta. Just imagine, how would you feel? Now you get it. That's what he researches. Close-up magic for daily use. That's why I'm paying him a visit, too. I'd love to help him refine his close-quarters tricks and improve the impact of his close-up performances. After all, the most important part of magic is the performance, especially when you're up close and personal. Perform well, and the audience will be spellbound.
All right, I'm reminded, listening to him talk about magic, conjuration, sleight of hand on this, I am reminded of what is the name of it? Oh, let me refresh it. Memory's getting a little. Okay, that's it. That is the title. All right. Of a Clive Barker story called The Last Illusion. It was adapted into the movie Master of Illusions, and it was a very bad adaptation. So, the basics of it is that Swan made a deal with Hell in order to gain the ability of true magic. The ability of conjuration, shaping, control, all that. Actually wielding of mystical powers in order to have an effect. But he decided to break with that covenant with Hell and try and save himself. Now the trouble is that once he had those powers, he couldn't get rid of them, and Hell wouldn't let him go. So what he did is he became a stage magician, and because he still had to use his powers, but he turned it all so that way they would be illusions, conjurers, sleight of hand tricks. So that way he wasn't really wielding magic, which Hell kind of helped, would start swaying other people to try and get magic and sell their souls and get more power on the world. And so Swan was degrading the power that he had been given. So it was an interesting concept. The rest of the story is for later, but that was kind of his thing. So that's just kind of reminded me that the difference between magic and illusion, conjuration, sleight of hand and conjuration. Usually we're talking like David Copperfield or what was his name? He was in the early part of the 2000s. There was Chris Angel, Mind Freak. That's it. He would do a bunch of illusion, magic tricks, which were illusions, walking down walls, things like that. So that's the whole thing. And so this just reminded me of that. So I figured I'd share, So, and a reminder, if you decide to go looking for Clive Barker works, I don't know the ages of everyone here, so Clive Barker is considered adult level writing, so make sure you, I mean, it's not restricted like that, but some countries actually might have a restriction, age restriction on reading supernatural horror and the stuff that he writes about. And for everyone who missed the very opening of this, I also have highly recommended, if you've never listened to him, go listen to George Carlin, a fine, fine comedian. He left this world in 2008, but he's been around for decades and probably considered one of the top comedians of our age. Because he's more than just a comedian. I don't have the words. So let's get back to
They'll
this.
think, I need to get closer. No, closer. I must see what surprises this magician's got in store for me. Here, this is for you, to commemorate our meeting today. Thanks for playing along. You truly are the best audience I could ask for. As long as you're beside me, I know even the thorny tricks will go off without a hitch. Uh-oh. Oh, would you look at the time? I'd better not keep our man waiting. See you next time.
All right, and then that is the 4 antidotes or antidotes. All right, let's see if we can find these. And we're going to have to do this a little bit easier. Let's see, we're going to crawl around. No, you're supposed to crawl around. Okay, we'll do this. We'll just crawl up and do this. I'm betting there's some weird device down there that was actually supposed to help me get up here and capture this thing, but... Okay, no, that's enough. Let's go up. Till we can't go up any higher. Okay. Oh, yes, you got it! Noelle, you are the best. We don't need to play with that. Whatever it is. Some sort of mechanical sentry.
I'll catch up.
I bet the next one is underneath that bridge. Oh. An easy one. That was so nice. It was an easy one. And I bet, oh, there's that one right there. But I don't think we're going to get to that one easily. You know what? This is... Wait a minute. Okay, what was his name? Okay. Time to go back. We have done our thing for the day. Time to go back. I missed. Well, is it garter belts on the arms? I missed his design for that cat. Does Lynn have garter belts on the arms? Or is it on the legs? Because I don't have his...
Which should I choose?
Legs. Oh. I'd have to look at him again.
Ad
Let's see.
Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commission. Ad Astra Abyss...
Let me look him up and see. How do I L-Y-N-E? Let's see if we can get a good look. Let's see if we can get a good look at him.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, the strap's holding up his leg stockings.
Rebooting.
I want to see. That's weird. Well, they're kind of like lederhosen. But they're much more kind of
You seem
steampunked
tired.
out.
Would
Like
you
they're
like some tea?
steampunked
I'll brew you
lederhosen.
some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
And if you look between the two leather straps, I guess it's the top of the stockings because there's like a white banding around it. So, so I think it's supposed to be some type of lederhosen. You know.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request. All I can think about is dealing.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
That's what I'll make tonight. Rebooting.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange
All
wanderer
right.
near Wolfendon.
But that is my simple interpretation of his attire.
I'll catch up.
All right, so we've done that. We were looking at domains before I got distracted. What are you offering? Books. That's right. We were thinking about going for books. Oh no, that's some sort of other type of talent up material. I was looking, and that's. Actually, I have no idea what I need. Let's just go there and see what it's like. Let's see what it is like. Set myself. Okay, which one is this one? Okay, this one. I think I've done this. I think I managed to kind of get through this a little with only being slightly beaten the crap out of. Level. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do the level 80. I could probably do the level 59, but not the level 80. We're all level 60, so massive electro energy is coursing through this. All right. So, okay, let's go over here. So we're going to want a Escoffier. We're going to want.
Wish me luck.
We're going to want.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Okay, so they say ice. I've got my 2 major ice people. I got a water person. I guess I'll go for electrical. I don't know how well. No, because everything's electrical, so I'm not going. Lisa's not going to be any good here. Who should I go for number 4? Who should I go? A fire? Fire and electrical? Fire, cold, and electrical. Cold, water. I gotta raise Benny up so he can at least get up into the 60s. Would she be good for electrical? Or Benny? Well, I need to raise Benny up. I need to get Benny up. Benny's fire up. I need to get Yanfei's fire up too because I think she does better AOE on the fire. But Benny's Stract. She we'll go for her right now.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Okay. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages. Let us see what sort of...
Freeze!
I'll protect us.
How many do I have to do? I have to do 10 of these.
Dodge this!
Nova, get them!
A little amuse bouche. Yeah. 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 Ha. Ha. Yeah.
Freeze!
Nice and spicy.
You.
Let me amuse my...
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you over us amusing ourselves on you.
Dodge this!
Nova, get them!
Nice. I don't think I've ever knocked her down before. Oh,
The more, the merrier. Look at me. Just once more.
I think I built a good team on that. What does everyone think? Did I build a good team? Is that a good team? I hope so, because we're going to have to do this again. Okay. How are we doing damage-wise? We're doing really good damage-wise, so...
A little amuse bouche.
Nice and spicy.
Yeah. 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 Ha.
Let's see if we can stop here.
Attack and frosting.
Cool it!
Nova, get them!
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice and spicy. Let me
Off to the freezer. Over here.
Let's dance. The more, the merrier.
No. Shoot her.
A little amuse bouche. Yeah.
Assassins
Yeah.
shine no longer.
Okay, I will try that. She does seem to be kicking ass better than everyone else, but let's see what happens next round. Okay. How's everyone looking health-wise? Wow, everyone's looking great. This is great. I love this. Let's just get everyone around in here in a nice close. Okay.
Get them!
Don't push your luck. Freeze.
Blink! Hey? Off to the freezer! Hey?
Cool it.
Going back to the top there because she does gain much faster.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Now let us amuse ourselves. That worked well. I think this team's working well for this dungeon. Okay. Ooh, look at that, 59. I may just be able to get 3 more out of this. How are we doing health-wise?
I'll protect us.
All right. Everyone close together. Everyone close together.
Adaptive frosting!
Dodge this.
Yeah.
There we go.
Get them! A little amuse-bouche!
That's working out well.
Off to the freezer! Are you here to... Hey? Oh. Wait, me? Let me amuse myself a little. So... Adaptive frosting! Look at me. Just once more.
I bet she has a story, doesn't she? Good. Oh. I was looking at the wrong one. I was looking at I was looking at... What is that? I was looking at something else that's up in here that I don't have. I'm down to 5 resin. Let's take a look, see what we got going on up here. What else we got over here? 13 out of 15 domains completed. All right. Genius Invocation Trading Card Guest Challenges Co-op Mode Match Made Duels or Arena of Champion Duels. No. Okay, so we've done that. We've done all that. Let's see. Nope, nope, nope. Didn't get up to 7 yet. Okay. Let's see what else we got going on here. Area Alert Mech. A machine created from the union between Fontaine's intricate devices and special energy technologies. Based on whether it is imbued with Osea Numia energy, the machine will operate differently in battle. When either energy is annihilated upon being attacked by its opposite, an overload state will be induced, causing the machine to lose energy and its combat capabilities. I think, in my opinion, that they have gone way, way overload. Yeah, so this is what I'm working. This is what I'm working on. Is part of the Traveler's Trails, the antidote. So got 4 done. There we go. If I can get all this done, 4 a day, 3 days, boom, boom, boom. You know what that means, right? That's 120 extra primogens. Okay. I can do Skirt's story side quest. It is open and available right now. I just don't know if I should. Should I do her side quest? All right. What else
I
is
didn't
going
know
on?
you were such a slacker.
How many primogen do I have right now? 2,227. Not very much. All right. But you know what I do need to do? You know what I do need to do? It's tea time. Yeah.
Would you care to sit down and join me for some tea?
Yes, of course. I got a long ways to go there. All right. What else is up? Great furnishings. We need. I just bought a.
If you ever have any questions...
Oh, wait. What's this? I've made an achievement. I have constructed 160 furnishings. Nice. All I need now is another 3,618 realm currency to complete round 4. That's not much. All right. What else is going on? Oh, that's right. I was going to do this because we're going to craft. And what's that? No, what's that? time to go harvest. Looks like they say 28 days. It's like a 30 or 40 day thing. Oh, missed one. This right here is my linen farm. This is where I make linen. You need silk flowers to make linen, and this is my linen farm. Utilizing the age-old skills I honed in Minecraft. Alright. Let's see if I can buy any more seeds before I try planting. Alright, so...
Would you care to sit down?
2 days, 2 hours, and 2 minutes. So I guess I can plant. Is there anything here I really need to grow? That's the whole thing. Is I got a whole lot of stuff here, and the only things I really... Wait a minute. What was that? That's silk flowers and the chili seeds are pretty much the only thing that I really need to grow. Because so far I don't have anything else that uses these. I can collect up enough. I might as well get some valberries. I mean, they're not... Carrots and I guess carrots. Radishes I think I got enough of. I'm sure eventually I'm gonna...
If you ever have any questions about the realm
the
within,
bot is back.
you may ask me.
The viewer bot. Alright, and the viewer bot came back the very next day though. Alright, there we go. Let's take a look at this. Alright, let's see some food I can't make. I can't make this because I don't have any fermented juice. Can't make this because I don't have any fermented juice. Okay. I can't make this because I don't have any romaritime flour. Let's see if I can grow some of those. And I can't make this because I don't have any glabros beans. Let's see if I can... Let's see if I can make some of those. So we want... Romatime flowers and glabros beans. All right.
Come on, let's get moving.
Let's see if I...
We're not frozen in place after all.
Speak for yourself. I am a human popsicle. No, I am a meat popsicle. That is the proper term.
Would you care to sit down?
Okay, let's see. What all do we have here? Did I... Let me see. Silk flowers here. No. 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 Well,
If you ever have any questions...
alright. Okay, let's see. Well, it's 3 days. Okay. Okay. No, that is going to completely destroy my view. That's good enough. Okay. The observation tower. Okay, what else do I have? No. No. Yeah, I got a bunch of lamps. Okay. Oh, I can put this in there. Cool. I just can't put it in there. I could put it in there, but it won't rise up any place. I can't. See, I don't need that there. I forgot. I have those lights right there. These are going to go up top. Right, I was thinking about putting one of these in there, but it won't sit up on the platform, so that made it completely worthless. There was something else, another place I was going to put one of these down at, but it's just not going to work. I can just put another one of these over in here, though. Should be okay. Don't need one of those down here. All right, I think we're good. Okay.
What's the hurry?
See, this doesn't produce that much light. All right. Let's go back up. I think I want to put something else different there, so instead we're going to put one there. Put one over here. No. Not there. Here. Another one. Put it right there. Go build up that adaptable energy.
What's the hurry?
Yeah, okay, I'll learn those. Okay.
Would you care to sit down and...
Actually, I want to create some furnishing. Create that. And I want to create that. Good. And then, what else do I want to make? Yeah, make me one of those. I remember having those around someplace. Yeah. All right. Where'd it go? Where did it go? The only outdoor chair that I have. Where is it at? Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. I think that's an indoor chair too. Yeah. Okay, you're gonna make me do filters, aren't you? I don't need that. There we go. There it is. Create that. Good. I'm only halfway through this level. Must build more. Okay, good. It's an indoor furnishing. Why? What's the use of having it if it's portable? I'd not say that's a shelf. That is a rack. That would be a rack. See, that's a rack. The other one's a rack, too. Yeah. Want some more of those. See, this thing's all inside, so can't put it outside. Okay. I did not mean to do that. Okay.
If you ever have any... Would you care to sit down?
I don't want to go to the Realm Depot. I want to go to the Great Furnishings. Okay. And then 3 more things for the house. Actually, no, I want to... Okay. And then we'll let that.
If you ever have any...
Wow, it moved all the way over here. Okay. Want to wait till night. Okay. Well, it's the Minecrafter in me, I guess. Well, Jack asked me about that too, made comment, and let me go back into this, get up into here. Originally, I was just I had to play stuff. So if you take a look at it, I started off with smaller stuff, and I used it to kind of mark my border. So trees, the trees, the little lamps, the rocks and everything. And I kept to my border to kind of mark out my territory. The bushes, because I think the bushes, oh, I didn't put the bush. Okay, but I kind of went around it and just, mark things out. Specific ones, like I put like the gateway here to note the pathway down to here, because you can't put anything here, which is annoying. But that's kind of, even the tree, the tree set up here over here. Tree set up over here, the setup over here. All these things were set just to mark out the territory. And then of course the next thing was the garden area, which I had to sell. This came later. This came first. This is one of the first pieces I have right here, and followed by this and this, and some rocks, things like that. And I got the gateways later. So I just kind of like, mostly had rocks and trees to start with. So I just kind of put things in their place to kind of mark where my lines were, so I could start visualizing what I was doing. And then later on, I've just added to it. Don't really have anything here. But when I got the buildings, I had to place the buildings because I want more adaptable energy. And that one was just kind of like, okay, kind of build them up. And if you think about, the buildings are kind of worthless. You can't do anything with them. They're just kind of window dressing. But for this, it creates kind of a town square area, which is nice. But I'd like to have had some better, more functional buildings than the ones that are currently there. And I just put them down so that way I could sit there and say, I've placed them and I've made adaptable energy with them. So that's kind of the thing. I think I leave this area open because that's my front door. So when you walk out, you don't want to walk into a bunch of junk. So, and I just kept, I was trying to like work the landscapes, the outdoor sets, and see what things I could put down. This is one I wanted to do for a while, just because I thought at the time, yeah, if I put all this down, I get extra points, but I don't. So I stopped doing the sets. But the sets kind of give an idea of things to get and stuff. So I did like this set here. So I did like this set here. I like, the tree set. I did this set. I did that one. I think I did that one. I did that one, of course. I didn't do this set. I just happened to get all the pieces together to do it. It's sitting over there by the tea house, and I have the Foo creatures on either side, the Foo guardians. I may have done that set. I haven't done that set. And I haven't done that. I did this set. I kind of like this one. This was kind of cool. I like the way it looked. I've done that one. I haven't done this set, but I got that awful log cabin thing. I was working on this set, but this was the one right here. This piece of fencing held me up from creating that set because you could only get this from the mirror reward. And that just kind of frustrated the hell out of me. So by the time I've gotten that I can get all this, I didn't want to make it anymore. So that's kind of what's going on with this one here. I mean, some of these buildings don't even have doors to go into them. Like this one here, there's no doors. I mean, look at. I mean, there's no doors in the building design whatsoever. So yeah. So there, you would have to have a big area and just want to put these like someplace far away. You know, there's a door, so that one has a door. But those covered archways don't work as doors, and I think the leeway houses have better structural design for their doorways and stuff, but not much, because the real thing is that this archway, yeah, okay, that is a door. And same with the tea house. Tea house set was nice, you know, the 2 tea houses. I ended up just getting this and I put it there just to put it there. But it'd been nice if we could have opened these up. I think that would have been better. This one has a door, so it's the so it's just basically I have things, how best can I place them? And so we'll save this in case I have any changes, and we'll get out of that. Now, this over here is one I actually put thought into. So I love having a beach. I love beachfront property, and my first build focus was based off of my first frustration, which is I can't put any chairs here. There's no way to make anything to sit. So I made myself a lit little archway. This is the cool place to go to. And then I got some coverings, and I put in the barbecue is what I did. So it's an outdoor stove. I said this is the barbecue. And then I also got I had gotten something else that was I had put the tea thing. I had put the tea over here to begin with. So you get your barbecue here, you get your tea here. But later on, as I built it up, I turned it more into like this is the concession area, and I just started adding in. I chose more things for like chilling out and just sitting. And while we're at it, seeing as I'm here, there we go. There we go. A chair. So this is much more of a comfy design, and I've had some frustrations. Like I wanted to put table and chairs in here, but it wouldn't let me. And I wanted to put other things in here, but it wouldn't let me because it's raised up. You can't put anything in there. And I got this big tent. I was like, this will be awesome. This will be completely awesome, except for you can't go inside the tent. Can't go inside. And this is one of the early buildings I picked up. I said, this will be cool. Obviously, there'll be some way to go in here. But there isn't. So it just became kind of the old abandoned house out on the beach. And this just some rich bastard came and built their hotel here. So I have no clue. It's just and it's exclusive. No one can go. You can't get inside. And then we get letters from them every once in a while sitting there telling us about how we're disrupting their beachfront scene with all of our other stuff. But I worked with this stuff here. I put a lot of planning, so I've combined different things here in order to put the lighting on this and put the lighting over here for this whole thing. So that's like 3 separate units right in there. I was hoping more for this. I was hoping this might be a little bit better, but it's not. I was hoping for a little bit deeper pool. This, of course, is my most favorite thing right here, because you can sit in this, and look, somebody's put a chair in there. Well, let's put another chair in there, too. There you go. Now you can sit and chill and look at things. So, because you can sit on the steps facing in here, but there's nothing to sit to face outward. And that kind of sucks, because if you actually want to have like you and your friends sitting here, like sitting and having a cross conversation, you can't do it. It is not possible. Unless... It's multi-sectional. It's three... Is it 3 different units? It's... Oh. I'm going to have to make another one of these and tear it apart. See what I can do with it. I could do that. There we go. See. I mean, yeah, you get some of the you get like the ghostly teleportal, but still kind of cool. Oh, that's nice. Actually, kind of cool the way it just kind of glows out there. Like this view better. I really like I like how bright and vibrant these lamps are up here and over there. Gives it much more of a kind of a chill bohemian party feel to it. And so here we go. Get to go right on out here. And kind of fake sitting on the rock. There we go. I'm sitting on the rocks looking out. No, come back. There we go. See? I'm sitting on the rocks. There we go. The illusion of gameplay. I don't... Does Paimon count against the quota? Yeah, Paimon should be over here. She likes to eat, so Paimon would be hanging out over here. Let's do that. Okay, let's get on over here. You can't put Paimon in there. That's right. I wanted to put companions in here, but you can't put companions in here. You can't put them underneath things. It won't let you do it. I don't know why. You can't be put under things or inside things. So Paimon will just have to be out here waiting for some food. That looks like a good spot for Paimon. Here, we'll move her over a little bit more so she doesn't get in the way of cooking. All right. Look how small she is.
Traveler, you're here! Anything interesting you want to talk about today? Cider Lake never freezes, no matter what time of year it is. The best apple ciders in Mondstadt can only be made using the fresh water from this lake. It really does taste great. Paimon could drink 2 big bottles in a second. special stomach just for tasty drinks. Traveler, anything interesting you want to talk? You know what a brush is, right? That's correct. They say that finely made brushes sell for high prices among Liyue's merchants. Uh-huh. But wild wolves are too fierce, so we should use Razor's fur to make brushes instead. Razor's fur is all downy and soft. It'll definitely make great wolf fur brushes. We can make lots of Vora like this.
Why does it say pins?
Huh? Why are they called wolf fur brushes then? You have a point.
Who's Razor?
Traveler, anything interesting you want to talk about today? How does a person become as rich, no, as super rich as Lady Ningguang?
Like this. This is really bad. How does a person become as rich or as rich? As, you know, they lose the word super rich. Okay, I don't know.
Well, there's the huge jade chamber too.
I can't remember if I have. Which one's Razor? Well, I guess I could look Razor up and see who it is.
Well, Paimon's really good at giving people nicknames. A serving of Fisherman's Toast goes for 1,025 mora, and no discounts, even on rainy days. Okay, then. So...
Oh,
how do
is
you make
Razor the
friends with
big
a really
ancient
rich
wolf
person?
spirit? Let's take a look. Let me look. Oh, Razor's okay. That's Razor. I've only ran into him twice, and both of the times it's during some type of cutscene, you know, for a quest. So that's his name. His name's Razor. Okay. Right, yeah, no, well, like I said, I've encountered him in cutscenes for quests, you know.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Traveler, anything interesting you want to talk?
Let's see. Oh, these things keep changing.
Morning! Are you going out for some tasty food today? Oh, Paimon's ready to go anytime! Traveler, anything interesting you want to...
Okay, I see it just keeps changing, so
Morning! Are you... Oh, Paimon!
I think I'm going to hold off on that. Let me see. Unless it's giving me advancements. And I'm not seeing any advancements. Achievements. Yeah, so I have to raise up more characters to complete this. And no one's given me gifts yet. I am so sad. I have to harvest a whole lot more food here. Got a long ways to go. I gotta place 43 more pieces of furnishing. I gotta learn a whole lot more blueprints. Create more furnishings. A lot more realm money. Okay. I keep trying. Okay.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
All right. Don't climb things. All right. I'm going to take a real short break to get something to drink and some snackage. And I will be right back. So it is 12:20 a.m. We've got ourselves a couple more hours of Genshin to do. So, but I think I need caffeine. I shall return.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. I didn't know you were such a slacker. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
All these characters who I don't recognize.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
So who's the
I didn't
who's
know
the
you
total
were such a
opposite of
slacker.
Yomi Yoi Yoima Yoi Mia.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
terrible happen again?
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
Ah. But why do you need a fire archer? You've got Amber.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
All right. I just had to look up if I could break condensed resin back down to the normal resin, and it does not look like I can. Oh, that's no way to talk about Amber.
The rite of parting.
How well can she fly? You know, that's the real question. Amber is a great flyer.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
Have you heard?
Come on,
The
let's
rite
get
of
moving.
parting.
We're not frozen in place after all.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
My only disappointment is she can't shoot from the sky while she's flying. If she could, why, we had a brand new type of techno plane. All right. What is the plan? Where are we at? I have forgotten. I think. I think tomorrow we'll focus on bosses. 2 domain challenges. So I have to figure out who I need to farm. Who do I need to farm to go get things to
Seems
raise
all the other
characters up?
knights already have their hands full.
You're saying that the bro can fly and shoot at the same time. My God, that actually almost makes him. Benny, I need to send you.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Yeah, he's going to eat up a lot of stuff, but I need to get him up to 60.
I'm hot.
I really got to raise his skills up. Ah, so we should have worked on raising Benny's hit points. All right, let's... Yeah. I'm trying to decide if I should raise his E or raise his Q. Because I need more of the books. And I need more of the silver emblems. So, see, that'll eat up everything. That'll eat up almost everything. And that, you know, so I can raise one more thing. I guess we'll raise that. We'll level that up then. Yay, and well, I can't raise anything else up. Besides, he has to be at phase 4. Okay. That's Benny. Benny's now up to 60 now. Why is it always an acquainted fate?
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh,
60, 60, 60, 60, 70, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60. All right, so everyone that's I can raise up to 60 is up to 60. You know, can't ascend her. Okay. I can ascend her, but I barely do enough. I don't really do a lot with her. So I'm going to hold off. But at least I know I can ascend her. No. Nope. 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 The dude. What is that? No, don't have that. Besides, I don't have any teeth. Nope. Nope. I got a lot of that. I got a lot of that. Don't have any of that. And nope. Okay. So I've pretty much good. Everyone's about it where I can get them to. Well, that's what I've got in there. I think that's 8 characters right there. Currently, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 10. 9, 10. So I got ice, water, fire, ice, variable. Well, he counts, so I've got 9. So ice, water, fire, ice, geo, electrical, electrical, fire, fire. So 2 ice, 3 fire, 1 water, 2 electrical, 1 geo. All right, let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this. I haven't even been there yet. I wonder if that has to do with that thing. No, I cannot. I'm sorry, Diana. Chasm time. Where'd it go? Okay. I think we need to go back to the chasm. No, thank you, Diana. Thank you for the offer, but I'm not interested. I can't teleport to that. Wasn't there a way to... How to... Yeah. I agree, Cat Weasel. Oh, look at that. There's someone else over there that I... haven't talked with Sino yet. I miss Sino. Isn't there a way to show the lower level of the chasm in order to get to the teleports? Ah, there we go. What is that terrible, horrible thing? I think that's where I want to be. Okay, remind me what we're supposed to be doing. I don't have enough of this stuff. Okay. All right. Now what I need to do is go back into here. And, there we go. Just trying to remember what I'm supposed to be doing in here. Oh. Where is it at? Change teams.
Someone needs...
That felt like something exploded. Oh, okay. Uh-oh.
Suffocate!
Freeze!
Suffocate!
Did you just fall to your death? That's no fair.
Suffocate! I got careless. Suffocate!
What else do I have here?
I must leave no stone unturned.
I think somebody's going to take a long...
I got careless.
Yes, you did. Where'd you go? Did you teleport back to your combat zone?
Suffocate!
Where are you at? Where's he at? Around someplace. Where'd you go? I hate that when you're like battling enemies and they get to... He's down there someplace. He's fallen and can't get back up.
Suffocate!
Well, where are you at?
Suffocate!
Oh, suffocate yourself. Yeah. That's the trouble, is trying to find him.
Suffocate!
See, I can hear him shouting. I just don't know where he's at. He's under me? Down here?
Suffocate!
No. Not down here. Where'd you... Oh, he's still down someplace. He went low. Okay, where are you at? Where did you end up going? You know, I come out here and he says, suffocate! And you're like, okay, well, where are you at? Where'd you, like, teleport to? Or where'd you get lost at? See, he's...
Another test subject.
See, he's around here someplace. He's just... Oh, there he is. Okay, so he's... See, he's like there and he's not there. He's stuck inside the rock. I think that's it. He's stuck inside the rock, so... I think he's like safety teleported himself inside. And I'm wasting all my... Let's screw him.
Suffocate!
See how the red arrow's like pointing out, and every time I turn away, it's just like...
Suffocate! Suffocate!
See, there he is. He's down there, and then as soon as I go down to get him,
Suffocate!
he disappears. So he's glitching out. So he's done. And I'm just wasting my time here on him. Yeah, well, probably if I did this, if I log out and try and log back in, I just realized I don't want to do that because that actually takes a lot to. There he is. And he's.
A little elusive.
I got careless.
And just a regular traveler insignia. All that. All that. Stop attacking that thing, will you?
I'll do the freezing.
That tingle? That tingle? That picked the wrong test subject.
Oh,
Nice and spicy.
That tingle? I got careless.
you got more than careless. You got scared.
None of this will go to waste.
Okay, now we go back to Noelle. That was interesting. Hi.
Adaptive frost.
Oh, did not.
I knew I should have.
Oh,
stayed
Lisa!
home.
Lisa keeps dying all the time. This poor Lisa always dies.
Out to the freak.
No, don't want that.
Should replace my hammer. You're open. That tingle will stop. That tingle?
Racing.
Where all my coming?
A little elusive. Show no fear.
Try.
Rot to the core.
That tingle? I got careless.
Yeah.
You're open.
No, plunging doesn't seem to do that much damage.
This chest is pretty good at keeping things fresh.
Oh, that's that nasty stuff down there. Do not go into the nasty stuff. Alright, but before we go any further, we need to raise our poor friend back from the dead. No, we don't want to go far. We just want to go here. Thank you. All right. Now we're going to go back down to the chasm. All right, well, I will get to it. All right, what's off? Oh, okay.
This chest is pretty good at keeping things fresh.
And what is that funky thing down there? Let's go find out. Is that nasty, funky stuff? Well, it's something.
This chest is pretty good at keeping things fresh.
Okay. I need more. That doesn't look too good, does it? I don't know what it is, but that doesn't look too good. And yet, I still tried to fly through it. Used up all my luminal energy. This calls for someone with a big sword. Maybe I did that incorrectly. Well, I don't know what that is, but it didn't do anything for me, so.
I'll catch up.
See, there's only 4 of them.
What you got?
To the freeze. Here, go, Barber.
I think that battle went a little bit better, but no, I don't want to go mess with that thing yet.
No pain, no gain.
What do I got down over there? 4.
A dash of frosting!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Always blame the test subject.
No pain, no gain.
I think I'm going to have to go down. Oh, that looks interesting. I have no idea what that does, but I just got one. Oh. Where the hell did the next one go? Oh. Did I miss one? No, I guess I did not. Okay.
Okay, I can get behind this filling.
Whew. Okay. Now there's something of importance up there. Okay. Why did you go all the way down there? Oh. Hello. Yep. Each one of those chests with a thing around it happens to be... Oh, Paimon, you almost got me killed there. Sure, there's nothing around us to kill us, okay. Uh-oh, it's getting into her head. But first... Aw, but I want the shiny thing over there. She is trying to get me killed. She is. Or is it, do I just have to go back up there again? Oh, is this really going to... Are we really going to have to go through this way? Oh, okay, I see. It's a puzzle. No, no, no. Okay. I would just destroy them all, but they'd all just regenerate tomorrow, so... I have to go up someplace. I have to go... Okay, so we're going to teleport back up to here. Okay, let's see if I've picked up enough things for her to, I've only got 7. I need 1 more. Damn it. Alright, in that case, let's go do the deal with this.
I'll catch up.
Just have to figure out how to get up there. we get down here? There we go, we'll start off up here. Missed it. Oh well. Wait a minute.
I'll catch up.
Alright. So where am I trying to get to? Did I just come this way?
Someone needs assistance.
It's... Okay, am I the only one confused by this? Where are you going now? I remember I came down here before and I blasted the crap out of everyone that got in my way. That was in a different group. I'm gonna have to fight my way through these guys. Again. Now it's on this level, but there's no way through. Oh, now they decide to fight. Okay.
Off to the freezer! A little amusement.
Alright, this is getting bunkily frustrating. back up. That's fine because I've got that thing right there. Which basically beat me into the wall. I have to be the voice actor here. All right. Which part do I need to be the voice actor in? Or is it too late? Are you kidding
Another
me?
test subject.
Excuse me.
Picked the wrong test subject.
You most certainly did. So is that a Geo or a Dendro? That's a Geo, isn't it?
A little amuse bouche. Yeah. Huh. Cha, cha, cha.
That was nice. Okay. If that's what we're supposed to be taking a picture of. Okay. Paimon. Paimon! Paimon! Well, Paimon, this looks like that dark thingamajig that we saw earlier. Eh? Have you seen this before? That's right. And Jinwoo told us to warn you to be careful too. And did you listen? No. Oh no, monsters are coming. Where? From where? Oh. Okay, well, let them... Okay, there we go. Nice.
Off to the freezer!
A little amuse.
Who died? Oh, I thought the tight quarters would have been better. I guess I was wrong. Food.
Off to the freezer!
That was painful. Is that a Fatui? Did you see? I saw the Fatui. How are we supposed to go to the campsite occupied by the hoarders? Everything is covered in black gunk. And we don't know how to deal with black gunk yet. Ah, crikey. Alright, so. Looks like it's going to be difficult to do.
A little amuse-bouche!
Nice and spicy.
Come a little closer.
Let the show begin.
Off to the breeze! A little amuse-bouche!
Hey! Wait a minute. Is that going to take me up to anything? No, it's not. This is a dead-end camp. Why are we here? What are we supposed to be trying to do here? What is our objectives? Oh, Mannix! There you go. See you again. Alright, well, let's see. I didn't even find my way to... all the way over there? All the way over there. All the way over there. It's one of those things, but I bet it's like way up above me where I can't get it. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's, there it is. It's all the way out there. Thank you for the iron. I'm feeling a little bit anemic today. That worked out for me. I'm happy. Are we all happy? And now we've got to go... At least show me the teleporter. I want the teleporter. And that's not a teleporter, that's a timed thing. I mean, do I have to go up? Or do I have to go down? No, it's on this level. How am I supposed to get to it? Aha, you're stuck. You're stuck. Oh. I guess there was a chest behind me. I don't care right now. I want to work on quest, not chests. Teleporter. Okay, we're in business. One of those stupid spider things. Alright, we're gonna go hit the teleporter.
The insult shall be punished.
What the hell was that?
Where are you? No mercy.
Doesn't she have any weak points?
This is Her Majesty's gift. Out of my sight. Can't
Dodge this!
get him.
Cool it! Wind blade!
Steady as stone. Her Majesty's power flows through me.
Hey, doesn't matter.
Freeze!
Gotcha.
Does she like take any damage whatsoever?
Out of my sight.
New type of fatui.
Cool it!
Mirror images disperse like
Okay, now I'm damaging her somehow.
I'll catch
because-
up. Out of my sight.
Freeze!
Her Majesty's power flows through me!
Cool it! Dodge this!
You can't die. Steady as stone. This body belongs to ice and snow.
Okay. Yes, lots of queuing. He's the only one. I forgot. I should have queued him. I forgot to queue him. Yeah. I get too much caught up in the moment of beating things with swords.
Ooh, wonderful.
Oh, it's one of those. Amber, take care of that awful thing, will you? Well, one of the things I was trying to figure out is what actually hurt her. Is that it? There's nothing else up here, just it. Okay. What about this guy here?
Leave it all to me.
It's a fury!
Sword of cleanliness!
Cool it!
Ice of refreshment!
Wind blade!
It's time for the air conditioner. We're gonna cool you of your evil ways. Goodbye. Yes. Shame Jack wasn't here to see that. That's always his favorite tactic to watch me do pull off, is driving them off the bridge, off the edge, into their deaths.
I'll keep this close.
Oh. We're going the right way? No, we're not. We're going this way. I think we're supposed to go this way. Instead, I turned around and went the other way. Hey, does this give me anything like healing? I've always wondered. No, it doesn't. It just looks cool. What, the mirror people? Or the treasure hoarder people? Oh. So, I figured out what this is. This is when the bad guy, the bad evil guy, has congestion. He has to blow his nose. It is bad guy mucus. I'm not talking small bad guy. I'm talking like the big bad guys. Oh, okay. If I had Gene, I could just kick everyone's butt. I don't have Gene, though. Where am I going? I'm going over that way. Have I been here before? I think I have been here before, haven't I? I have been here before. Say. Okay, it is below me. How much further below me? Okay. The exploding barrels, good to know. All right, let's see what triggers.
Another test subject.
Steady as stone.
Dodge this!
Hey, get him!
That tingle fry.
Now it's just you and me.
That tingle.
Leave it all to me.
That tingle.
Go, go, Barret!
That tingle.
Your hammer is no match for my sword. Oops, somebody made it back up.
That tingle.
Excuse me. Oops. Now I figure out how to get back up there and kill them.
Someone needs assistance.
What is the best way up there? Ah, I stepped in it. I stepped in it. Excuse me.
I must leave no stone unturned.
There we go.
Someone needs...
This is fury.
Sword bashing.
I'll catch up.
Fortunately, none of them are falling far enough to actually suffer damage. That doesn't go anywhere. Hey, now no fair. I threw you off fair and square. You need to stay thrown off. Oh, look at that. He survived all that. Oh, and I missed him. Oh, and he teleported back up too. I am being denied, and I am being just massively cheated here in all my combat. So I'm just going to say, you guys aren't any fun to play with. I'm going to find myself a teleporter. Where's my teleporter? It should just be... Okay, I gotta... Okay. What? What? I blinked and I missed what she was saying.
You
Okay.
seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Thank you.
All in a day's work.
What else is down here? Now, run for our lives. Run for it. We are not prepared to fight that thing. Yeah, it's way down there. Come on.
Someone needs assistance.
Yeah, that someone will be us.
Someone needs assistance.
Want a taste of my hammer?
No, all that. You try.
Steady as sting.
You're open.
Oh, so sorry.
Disappear. Fry.
As a good night should.
You're open.
Just
Leave it all to me.
where'd you go?
I'll catch up.
Fry. Freeze.
No one escapes my sight.
I got careless. Have a little taste.
I missed a spot.
What? Nothing about picking the wrong test subject? Oh, you're such a wuss. Okay, well, who's left for me to fight?
You're open.
Oh, you. Oh, I missed. I always miss. I hate that. I can't believe you actually just kicked me off there. Okay, I'm going to get up here higher than you, and then I'm going to do this. Oh, now you... I'm going to... There! Stop running away when I'm trying to plunge onto you. Don't you want to be smooched under my armored boots? tell you this much. When I'm finished with you, you're going to need assistance. Yeah, I don't believe him for a second. Oh, don't tell me you're believing this. Clitofo. Welcome back, Marvix. Now we gotta go to another camp. I don't like boxes and I don't like containers. And I don't like Fatui. And there's Fatui down there. Those are treasure hoarders, but those are Fatui. 1, 2. And if I start fighting the treasure hoarders, the Fatui will get involved. And if I start fighting the treasure hoarders, the Fatui will get involved. Alright. What am I going to do here? What do I need to do? I need to go... And I still have not found my teleporter. Where is my teleporter? It's supposed to be right over there someplace. It's supposed to be actually right over
Whenever you need me,
there.
I'll be there.
No. So where is it? Why can't I? Not that this has the greatest sight in the world, but what can I do? Where can I find it at? Where's my teleporter? Bring me my teleporter. And we have to go that way in order to Fatui, Fatui, Fatui. Fatui. Alright. Or that black sludgy. Oh no, that's did not work fast enough. Let's try that again. Just ninja it, yes. Oh. Still can't see my teleporter. I have no idea what that does. But it is now activated. And it is pulsing. Change the frequency. I'm not ready to do that yet. Okay. It's obviously got something more funky going on than I understand. And I gotta go that way. Alright, well, we are going to change teams because we're going to have to go into combat, and I need a better combat-orientated team. And how's everyone looking here? Everyone's looking pretty good. Oh. Those aren't people. Those are strange stone things. Let's see if I can do this correctly.
Are we sure this stuff isn't expired?
Okay, so we have Fatui. We have treasure hoarders. And we have an abyssal mage stuck in the middle of that gunk. Can this get any more fun? I mean, seriously, can it? It must be 2 a.m. The new quests have come up. And no, I'm not going to get into a fight with an abyssal mage that's been bathing in black gunk. Or whatever color it is. Purple. It's purple. Maybe that's the way to the Shadow Realm. Well, actually, if it's purple, that'd be the Malevolent Realm. No, it's really the Purple Realm, so. Is that where we gotta go? Okay. How many do I got there? I got 4. I got 4 of these guys. Now he's just wallowing in that stuff. Look at that. He's not flipping around. He's just like bathing and basking in it. That's just some you know, that's just sick. All right.
Another test.
Place my hammer.
Oh. Okay. Before I do things that explode and get my face all wiped out. We'll take a look at the cannon in just a moment. Okay. Careful with this one. Have I collected enough yet? Because every time I try and do that, well, last time I went up, I didn't have enough. I had only 7 out of 8 that I needed. So, should I upgrade it before I play with the cannon, or should I play with the cannon then upgrade it? All right, Marvix, we'll see you when you get back. Marvix's computer is bugging out. My trouble is I don't... Okay, there's a teleporter someplace up there. So I tried to find that one and I couldn't do it. And then there's one that's up there in this miasmic... whatever it is. Okay. All right. Meeting new people and foiling some bandits. Okay, we're going to go to the storehouse, but first... I think it's actually in our path. A teleporter at last. That means I can get back over to here. All right. Because we can do that, that means now we can do that. Oh, I've got 18 now. And where do I get this stuff at? Oh, okay. I need another level, but I need this stuff. And I don't know where to find that stuff at. Maybe you can help me. Okay. An apple a day.
The smell coming from the mines has changed again.
Okay, let's go back over here. And let's go to the storehouse. Not yet. We're going to save our charges. Fatui. So where's the storehouse? What's the storehouse above us? Where's the storehouse below us? I guess none of this stuff is what I need. Alright. Where's the storehouse? Is that the storehouse? Don't tell me that's the storehouse. Oh, I see the storehouse. It was down here all along. Oh, that's right. I need mushrooms. Where did I get the mushrooms at? What's fighting me now? Okay.
Pay your dues.
Oh, it's up a Tui butthead. I'll fight you right over here. Come on. Did I go outside your combat range?
Leaving so soon?
A little amuse-bouche! Off to the freezer!
Run from death.
Okay, I can get behind this filling.
This is not where I wanted to go. Okay.
dance.
Oh, I see. I understand now.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
You guys again. Ah! Wait, what?
Go, Barbara, go!
Already activated this teleporter. Which one am I at? Oh, so I just went around in a big circle, which I couldn't see anything about. Why is she coughing? What did she become infected with? All right. Oh, her. Yes, best that we don't use her. The Mountainator. Oh, what a name.
The song
right.
from the mines has changed again.
There it is. Yay! Ooh, I'm acquainted fate. I can reuse the lumen store triggers blooming light, which consumes the energy stored within the to destroy nearby level 1 Uzi concentrations. They can be used once every 4 seconds. Okay. Well, it's 2:30, and this is about the time I said I was going to call it for the night. So what we got? What all's up in here? Thunder Craven Rifthound Whelp. Those were whelps. Well, how do we know what element they're good for?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Give me one moment around here, please.
The smell coming from the mines has changed again.
There we go. That's 10. Good. Level 7. Okay. I don't think that counts.
From the
Okay.
mines has changed again.
All right, so we've gotten to here. There's a lot more down there to deal with. But at this time... Hey, Marvix, welcome back. Fortunately, I'm going to have to wrap
Know
it
of
up.
any
It's
new
2:30 in the
orchestral
morning.
pieces?
I need
I
to
like
get
to
to
swap
sleep,
out the background
go do
music
the
in the
work
kitchen
thing.
once in a while.
But I think
a
it's
great
going to be
way
a
to find new
Genshin weekend, so
inspiration.
we're probably going to work on Genshin tomorrow when I come back. Keep working on this, start pushing myself forward. I'm going to try and do one thing, that is... see what I can do about setting up my my browser so we can do the special event, you know, and I can go on my web browser screen in OBS and we can look at that. Oh, look, advancements. We rescue Calypto. That's a wonder. Look at that. Rescuing Clitopo is a wonder of the world. I wonder why we ever did it. Oh, what else is going on down here? Chasm Lighter, Chasm Treasure Hunter. Open 50 chests in the chasm. Okay. In the chasm. Now we have to open, let me see. Complete the exploration commission. Enhance the Loomstone to its highest possible level, which is 10. Complete 3 open world mechanism activated time travels. Not yet. Open 100 chests. Follow 12 Sealy. We've done 3. Unlock all teleporter way. There's 21 total, and we've only gotten through 10. Light up the map. Okay. Okay. I thought I did that. I guess I didn't. Which is kind of difficult to do, but okay. But yes, that looks like it for the evening. I'll be back tomorrow, and hopefully things will allow me to get online a little bit earlier. But I'd like to thank everyone for dropping in and watching. Marvix, I'm glad you got your computer back up and working. Sorry it's just in time for me to wrap up. Kat, good for you to come and hang out. I don't think anyone else was on tonight, was there? No, there wasn't. Just not talking anyway. Anyone else who's here watching and everything, thank you very much for joining the stream and joining the game, and I hope you enjoy it. One thing I do notice is that as it gets later, my brain power to do voice acting drains down low. And so before I log out, I must say beware, beware, beware of chatters with strange comments and replies. For you do not know if they are a person, a bot, or some eldritch horror pushing its way through the boundaries of reality, from their side to ours, ready to reach into your mind and suck out your... oh wait, we're already on the internet. It's too late for that. So never mind. Just be careful if they're human or if they're bots. Have a good night or a good afternoon, depending on where you're at. Thank you very much for joining the stream. And have a good start of your weekend. And I will see you all, I will see anyone tomorrow night. When I come back on, we're going to do come back. We're going to do dailies. We're going to work on the BP, and then we're going to hop back down here and continue our exploration. And Jack said that this was worse than the Maw of can't remember its name, but it's from Grim Dawn. So I'll tell you what. After we finish the chasm off, we're gonna. The same night we finish off the chasm. So Jack thinks that this is a worse and more terrifying place than the Maw over in Grim Dawn. We'll go over to the Maw in Grim Dawn, and we'll go through it again. And you guys, everyone who's watching, can decide which is a much more horrible place to be. horrible and terrifying. But until then, I'm going to say goodnight to everyone on YouTube, Kat especially. Be well. Thank you again for joining. Anyone else who's there who didn't chat, same to you.